This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
What is up? What are we on? TikTok, YouTube, Twitch? Yeah, what's up, YouTube? What's up, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch? Golly. I don't know what was passing just now, but it was loud. I think it's that pickup truck. Yeah. But hey, we are in the game. Let me turn my audio down. We are back here in my little city that I was playing on. Oh, we did just get an advisory for a forest. There it goes. As y'all know, at least if you're in the Discord, my city continuously catches on fire. I can't stop it. I finally turned fog back on in my game, and man, look at that. Look at the city out in the distance. It looks so good. It looks so good with the fog. And then the city that y'all really haven't seen at all. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Those two buildings that are directly in front of me is another city. That's actually like on the edge of the islands or whatever. Yeah. What, Tice? What do you want? But yeah, there's our little city. I'm happy to be back. Man, this game has been giving me issues. We got a car accident right here. We got a police officer coming from another city. Coming out. He's coming from that way. Let's see what else we got. We got a traffic jam. I think I might address this. Merciful, what is up? It's been a long time. Has it not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been a long time. Yeah, I need to change this. This intersection was here way before this city got big. We're gonna do something nice. Because the game sound is like really loud. So okay, that's fine. But yeah, that intersection right there was made way before like any of that was built. So that's causing a lot of backup. So we will work on that one. But we're here. What is this? Not enough customers? Y'all will be okay. For anybody who wasn't here in the one, I only streamed this one time. Everything else I did off camera because this isn't like for y'all. I just wanted to stream me playing the game. But oh, hang on. Anybody who's chatting on the other one, I can't see it. The music is a no-go. Ty, shut up. There's another. I was listening to another radio station a second ago. I don't know. No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling with this station right here. But yeah, for anyone who wasn't here in like the first go round or whatever of me streaming, this is my city. The whole city. Well, I don't know why it's doing that weird. The fog is doing that weird thing. But yeah, first thing is this is the whole city. It's called the city of Winston. So like the big city is gonna be called Winston. I could change that name. I don't know. That was just a name I just landed on. Right here. Alright, so here, let's do it like this. Right, it separates at the water. This is, I guess you could say the city or town of Blackwood. Above that is Willow Creek. This whole area right here is Willow Creek. Above this, so, Hawthorne and Fairview are one city. They're both part of the city of Garland. So, Why is this? Something looks wrong. Yeah, see, so Garland is the big city for this area, and then there's Fairview, which is a part of Garland, and Hawthorne, which is a part of Garland. And then down here we have the City of Commerce, which is like the current area that I'm actually working on within the server within the city is Commerce. I'm trying to get that up to where I need it to be, because this is our first major city. Garland will be major in other reasons, but Commerce is like big and stuff. Over here I did start making this little port area that kind of looks nice. All of the these are all helicopter depots for fire helicopters. When I tell y'all I get constant forest fires, actually here, I'll turn these off so y'all can actually see that I'm not crazy. All those ones are dispatched. That one has one dispatched. All right. I'm gonna turn all these off, and then y'all will see I get calls, or I get forest fires like worse than California. It's actually really terrible. So I have to have a full fleet of I actually don't need this many. These are all here because I had an outbreak of forest fires, so I needed to just get some backup in. Hang on. Well, you're busy being a battalion chief. You really don't watch streams on me. Do I not watch streams on? I don't really watch streams of anybody. But yeah, this is our little helicopter depot area for fires. Like I said, it's just here to help me out until we have our own stuff set up, because everything keeps catching on fire. And I couldn't care less about the fires that are out there. But let's say a forest fire breaks out like right here, it would at some point get these buildings on fire. And the last time that happened, I had all these off. So when I turned them on, they went to all the other fires and only some of them came. And if we come over here, if you look, these two buildings, well, they've upgraded since. Oh no, they haven't. This building right here and this building right here, they both caught on fire and they fell. And those are like our, you know, every city, I don't think every city, but a lot of cities have like those two buildings that complement each other. They look the same, you know, Twin Towers. Atlanta, we have the King and Queen, yada, yada, yada. That's what these two are for me, and they burned down. Because at one point, that didn't exist. That's very new. It was just this, and then that, you know, piece of our skyline fell out the sky. So, yeah, so that's what I gotta watch. But like I said, I'm gonna keep those off so I can see how many fires we actually get. But yeah, this is the City of Commerce. We'll look into that in a minute. This is where I want the international airport to be at. I just have it here so I remember to make it. And then over here is this city. So this whole thing is Brightwater. Is the music loud? It sounds terrible. Where's the other radio station that I usually listen to? But yeah, this is all Brightwater. Hang on, let me see if I can do something about that fog texture. That looks terrible. Medium? It looks more... Sure, cool. But yeah, this is Brightwater. This whole thing out here is called Brightwater, and this one right here is just called Brightwater Keys. So from up there to down here, I think, yeah, is all Brightwater Keys. And then obviously, you know, just a little beach area. Yeah, little beach area. There's our little main road down the beach. And here's like a little kind of downtown area. It's really small. I'm gonna keep it small. Yeah. Alright, let me unpause the game. You can see I did start getting buses in here. We may need to turn up this route. Let's see, what is our transportation? What's our transit looking like? See, so the clockwise route has 700 passengers right now. We do not have 700 passenger capacity. So I will turn that up so we have more buses going places. What are you doing? Oh, I thought he was broken for a second. Wait, which... I lost it. Which route is the bigger one? So clockwise, I'll give them... I think I have enough buses to give them 5 more. I think that'll max out our depot, because we only have 1. Oh shoot, what? There's coach buses? This whole... I didn't know you could change it like that. Both of these routes are supposed to be coach buses. Okay. Alright, let me turn this back down then. Because I want to be... Yeah, turn that back down. Turn these into coach buses. Let's go back to the clockwise route. All of these ones are also supposed to be... Whoops. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, counterclockwise is supposed to be coach buses. All these buses are probably going to turn off. You'll see them start dropping off. And they should be heading back. It's about to be nighttime anyway, so they're going to be going in. I did not know that you can just choose for it to be coach buses. Let me see. Some should still roll out. This is the only bus depot that we have is at Southern Commerce right here. This one, right? No. This one, right? No. I'm an idiot. I know it's right here. There we go. There's the coach buses. So that'll keep going. I don't know what is considered nighttime for the game because these routes, I put them on nighttime. I try to wait until like, I think if I had to take a wild guess, it's like 11 p.m. that they stop running. And then they start at like 5 or 6 a.m. Look at DOT. Making sure our highway systems are moving. So this is actually it's gonna have to wait for this bus to pull in. Then this bus should turn into the bus that we need. And then it should go back out. En route? No, you're not en route. You're not a coach bus. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. Yeah. Sometimes we do have some traffic backup due to DOT because they're doing maintenance. That is very accurate. That's real life. So we let that happen. These are all of our traffic jams. If y'all look on the map, you're gonna have. So we do have peak hours and things like that. So there's times when you have bad traffic, times when you have okay traffic. This interchange isn't supposed to be here. I just had it here when I was first building that city. How far back does it go? Golly. Golly. But as you can see, it's full of taxis because that's all the new people that are moving into the city. I hate this intersection. I might just delete it, but if I did that, it would put a lot more. It would put a lot more bearing on these connections up here. So that's the reason why I don't terminate this yet. I might continue with this, what I got going on right here, send it up some more, and then have them collapse back down. I wish, because I didn't know how big this city was going to end up being. I just know I wanted to bridge this main street across. Had I known how far I wanted it, I would have I would have kept 85 sunken for a little while going this way. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is doing that. I think I'm going to sink it down and keep it going. Because this area is going to urbanize some more. It's going to cause worse traffic. This area is going to urbanize. This area will get more popular. It'll urbanize a little bit. So that's all stuff that we got to worry about. Let's see, what time is it in game? And the buses are still out. Yeah, see, the coach buses are still en route. When the coach buses say they're returning, that's when we know who's returning. Look at those. What's this? This just says transparent. Oh, the roof. Can you, yeah, I'm about to say, can I match color variant, route vehicles, change the color for all route. Oh, you can do that? That's cool. This color scheme looks hot. I like that color scheme. But yeah, those are our, those are the buses that'll connect each city to each other. So those ones, the routes just go from like over here to down there to over here, you know, in all the other city areas. Okay, let's look at Commerce. So like I said, y'all don't know anything about this. Commerce is the first major city, and it is somewhat major. The name, so the way that I do naming, I just zone them, and then if I can think of a name, I give it to it. If the base name is good, then I leave it. But usually what happens is I look for a street, just a random street on the map, and try and take a name from there. And I found the name Commerce, and I was like, okay, cool, that sounds, okay, cool, City of Commerce. So I put it on this one. Then after that, I thought, you know what, City of Commerce, I want it to be more of like a business district. See, it has like its top with the bank, so it turned into, you know, big money area, business district, offices, things like that. So the City of Commerce has a lot of commerce going on in it. See what I did there? so we have the City of Commerce. It's really nice. I wish I would have planned ahead. I didn't know this was going to be so major. So this is like, it's really close to Hawthorne. Not that it can't be close to Hawthorne, it's just the infrastructure, it doesn't allow for it that well. Like, we have this main street going down there. These ones are not lined up, which they could. It would probably help if we lined them up so there wasn't this intersection movement here. So we may do that. I might do that today, is take this road, start scooting it over so that by the time it gets here, it's straight lined up with Kent Street, and then Elm goes all the way. So I think we'll see which one gets which one's name. But yeah, Kent Street and Elm Street. Yeah, there's that. Like I said, like, this doesn't cross over. I'm not going to cross it over. Actually, I could right here, but I don't think I will. There's one that I started. There's this one right here. It just goes over. And it's elevated. This one I want to do. Yeah, this one I want to work on it. Yeah, I want to work on that, and then over here, I want to keep this going and send it all the way over. Even if it goes right down this road, that's what I want to do. I just want to send it down that way, so we have that flowing motion. Mainly, I'm trying to take a lot of congestion off of this intersection right here and this intersection, because these are the two. So to get from Commerce has their own highway. They actually have Commerce Highway, which is right here. Oh, it changed its name. Okay. Commerce Highway. Commerce Highway. There you go. So you have Commerce Highway, which is over this main street. It's not the main street. Obviously, that one's the main street. But this one's like the main street of like downtown. This one's like the main street of what would be like midtown area, you know, condensed because it's, you know, one city. And then we have the other part of Commerce, which this is more the regular side. So, yeah. A lot going on. But yeah, even though they have their own highway system, and before this wasn't here, I just created this connection because this will be the next city. This is going to be the next area. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this area over here, but I already started platting out these roads, or putting down these roads, so yeah. You can't go straight, it's just to get onto this. It's just for access to this highway. Northbound only. Yeah, you can only come in, eastbound. You can only come in eastbound and leave eastbound, and that's it. Can't go straight, can't go west, and you can't come in from west. But I just wanted to do that because that road was going to terminate into nothing. Oh, what time is it? It's 8 in the game. And the coach buses are still out? Yeah. See, I'm trying to figure out what time is nighttime for the buses so I know what times they come back in. But yeah, that's the City of Commerce. So here's the 3 pieces of City of Commerce. You have like the big downtown, which you got right here. Still the big downtown. Up here will be, you know, it'll start to die down a little bit up in this region. Because then it'll start to move in with whatever city this is going to be. But yeah, City of Commerce will start to die down up here. This is, like I said, this is the more suburban area. Not suburbs like that, but still suburban. It's suburban. And then down here will be a little more midtownish. Down here we have some city services. So I don't know what I'm going to do around here, but, you know, yeah, that's right now. My main focus is filling out commerce. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm done yapping. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. So let me see. What was the last thing that I worked on over here? I'm done with tall buildings. I'm done with tall buildings in the city of commerce. I don't want anything bigger than what we have. I'm cool with the skyline. At first I thought it was too much. At first I thought that skyline was too much, but it's not. I don't know why our thing is doing that. I'm assuming it's just doing that because it's nighttime. What is traffic doing over here? What road is this even? Why are they coming in and out of the city through here? I mean, they can do whatever they want, but I don't care about congestion on this road because I didn't make that for them to actually use it yet. Okay. Lower commerce. Alright, we got some residential demands, so we will fill out... We'll fill out this area down here. We can start, yeah, we can start filling this out, so... Best donuts in town. Yeah, we can just do that. We can put houses back here too. There's supposed to be houses on these ends also. All the ends should be zoned in now. They weren't zoned in at first because of how the game works. We could do some that are on this main street right here. I want some commercial in there. Mixed housing. Oh, yeah, we could do some mixed housing. Let me see. I just want to see what that would look like. And this is regular northeast. That thing loud? We will do like a big one right there. And everything right here will be small. So we got some more commercial down this main street. And we can do bigger commercial down here. And we'll see how that fills out. We don't have that much commercial demand, so I just killed all of it, but that's okay. What are these? These are low rent housing, right? Oh, those aren't too tall. Let me see. That's low rent housing over there. It's not terribly tall. I could do a little bit of, we'll do a little bit of low rent housing over here just to use up some of that demand. Nope, that's high density. Medium density housing? No. Yeah, low rent housing. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. What houses are these? Oh, that's mixed use. Right? Because there's families in there? Yeah, this is mixed use. Let me see. Whoopsie daisy. There you go. Alright, back to what I was doing. Yeah, we could do... What's this parking lot for? This parking lot is not for anything. Okay, so we can do... Oh, those are separated. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes out for something cool that could be there. Let's do one big one like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do another big one right there. We can do that. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but we can do it. And that should be the last for any tall stuff over here. And that should look nice. You should see the city. From a distance, we should be able to see the city. See from the left, it's a little lower. Then towards the middle, you see it gets taller. And then off to the right, it should get lower again. Around this region. We are not maximizing our use, because this is a lot of space that we're neglecting. One thing I haven't noticed is is that the new version? City Skylines 2? Yes, and it's so much better than City Skylines 1. So much better. Hey, yo! TikTok chats are finally showing up in multi-stream on Streamlabs. That's nice. Okay, so one of the first things that we're gonna do right now is work on our access from one city to another. So we're gonna shut this down. About right there. Give everybody a moment to flush out, find their new paths. Okay. I just want a 2-lane road. Oh, here, let me pause it for the. No, I ain't gonna pause it. Straight. Yeah, straight over to here. And then in like that. And then this will have to be bridged up. Did that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. And we can shut that one off. Which street got the name? Oh, it renamed both of them. This one had an E in it, if I'm not mistaken, and this one was something else. I like the name that this one had. There we go. So now, this connects better, and that should be better on our... It should just be better in general. Now let me see, how do I do this? Because I want to try have the least amount of actual lights at this intersection. So this is highway, 2-lane, replace, make it a bridge. Make that a bridge. Make that a bridge. Make that a bridge. Make that a bridge. And then take a small circle? Or should we do a medium circle? How big would the medium be? Let's try medium. Medium circle. Medium circle. Does that encroach on the road? This one kinda does. This one doesn't. That way we have the least amount of people actually stopping. I want them to keep moving. I think that circle's too big. Yeah, I think those circles are too big. Because I don't want them to have to make such a sharp, right turn to try and get over there. These are broken cars that will flush out soon. There we go. There we go. So there's that. So now this actually connects to each other, and it's non-stop intersection. Okay, if people would stop being stupid, it'd be non-stop. This one I put... Oh, I was about to say, I know I saved it. This one I actually put this pedestrian bridge, so there's no crossing allowed right here. And I think I just may... See, it makes sense over here. I don't think it would make too much sense over here, though. Because there's... I don't know where I would terminate it. I guess I could terminate it just at one of these. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just give it a try. Because I don't want people walking on that sidewalk. I really don't. Because they cause a lot of traffic backup right there. Yo, what are these? Narrow wooden leisure pier? Narrow quay with pedestrian path? Didn't know these were a thing. Cool. How far from the road is this? Not that far. Okay. I want to do it on this side, and we'll do it right here. It doesn't need an intersection. Alright, by right here... Hang on. I don't want it to start elevated. I just need it to get elevated. Alright, by right here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There you go. If you're afraid of heights, this ain't the spot to cross for you. Okay. There we go. And then we can do... like this, and then like this, which would put us in... Okay, never mind. We'll do like this. Get us lined up to that. Bring it down. And that will be our pedestrian path right there. That way our pedestrians can actually cross, because we're about to take off any ability for them to cross right here. So, no, 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 and then no, 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 no. So anybody who's already in here is about to make a nice, dangerous cross. Why did this get sunken down? Okay. Oh, I don't... Where's my move it? Okay, I guess I don't have move it. I didn't see this get... Oh, I see why. Let me just redo this right here real quick. It should fix itself. Elevated. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. And then the only thing that I need, again, is no crosswalks. There you go. So now, just like the other intersection over here, everybody will be walking up over the intersection rather than walking across it, getting themselves killed and causing car accidents, which do happen in this game. And they cause, like for me, car accidents, especially in this area, they suck because they cause like 5 more car accidents. They're terrible. Yeah, see, I don't know what I can do to help out this traffic over here. Here, let's try... We'll take the Atlanta approach and just add more lanes. Can't add more lanes to that. I'm not gonna add more lanes to that, but we will add more lanes to like that. And we'll make this circle bigger. Oh, this isn't connected properly. I can't tell what the heck is going on. There we go. That should help out with that traffic. Should. Again, there's also like peak hours. Like y'all saw how gridlocked it was a second ago, where this was backed up all the way back here. There's peak hours in this game. So like when school happens, what is it? It's 12 o'clock in the morning. So like there won't be any school traffic. But the school over here, this gets backed up badly. Mainly this area. Like this area, and obviously because this is the main interchange right here, this whole area right here gets backed up a good bit. This area doesn't really get too backed up, but around the schools you'll get some backup. Yeah, look at all the buses. There's still buses out? And heading back? Golly. He's all the way over there. Alright, let's see what we got going on in the city. I haven't been reading. So, for y'all who don't know the game, the people in the game, they all have real lives. They have cars, they have families, they have jobs, things like that. They also have Twitter, or Chirper as it's called in the game, and they will tweet about you. Does it feel safe? I don't know why they keep complaining about how it doesn't feel safe or whatever. Here, let me see. What's our crime looking like? I say most of our areas are covered well by police. Because we have a police station here. Well, that one actually covers like this entire, that covers all of this. We have this one right here. Then there's one right here. Then there's one right here. So I don't get why they complain about policing so much. Yeah. Yep. We don't have a prison. I haven't thought about that. We'll get one done at some point, but this hospital, see, now it's empty, but earlier it was backed up all the way back here. So you just got to look at your peak hours. There's certain places where it's like, okay, yeah, we know it's going to get backed up here. That's okay. That's going to happen. Every city has that, which I like about this game. So like you can also look at traffic and see. It's like it looks like we have I don't like this one because it only shows you in like 6-hour increments. The peak hours. You can see better like per road. So if I were to come right here, so for this one, traffic volume is highest at 1800 hours, which is, what is that? What? My bad. That's 6 o'clock. That's 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, so 6 o'clock has peak hours. Traffic flow is at its least amount at that hour, which makes sense. So yeah, just stuff to look out for. There's a helicopter up around here. I assume it's the medical helicopter going somewhere. It says he's dispatched. Yep. But yeah, this game, I love the way that, see, again, here goes a peak hour right now. I think there's new people moving in. So remember I built all these houses back here? So that's another time that you're gonna have a peak hour, and yes, it can be, depending on how many houses you put in, it can be an hour or multiple hours in game. But you have this time where traffic is backed up terribly because people are moving in. So this one's returning back to the city that it came from, back to the city it came from. This one's coming from another city, bringing someone to see this new building that we've built. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's not new. They're just moving in. Oh, look. There's a forest fire. So like I showed y'all, I turned off all of our fire helicopter depots so y'all can see how out of control they get. This one fire department back here does have a helicopter though. That's not a fire department. Where is it? Oh, no they don't. I just lied to y'all. No they don't. They were gonna have a helicopter, then I didn't give it to them because it didn't make any sense for them to have one. If we continually have like bad forest fires, then we'll invest in every fire department having a helicopter. But yeah, just gotta watch out for your peak hours. I know my traffic isn't that bad because people have stopped complaining about ambulances and fire trucks and police cars getting to them. That's where you have a lot of issues, is when those services start getting backed up. This city's starting to fill in a little bit. These buildings are supposed to have something next to them. I don't know why I'm having those little lag spikes. I think my game is saving. Yeah, it's auto saving. Also when you zoom in really far. See? So it's a little medium density back here. Once you get to this main, once you get to the cross of the main streets, then it's more high density. Alright, so we just fixed this connection, less traffic backup, which is good. We do not want parking here. That's gonna be a big no. Big no. We'll put grass. Oh no, we'll just put double wide. No, it doesn't make sense to put double wide sidewalks since they're not allowed to walk right there. We'll just put grass. There you go. That way there's no parking. And then look at all our people. So like I said to y'all earlier, all these people have lives. They're all people in the world. So Mary Mosley, she's part of the Mosley family. She's the only one. She doesn't have any family. She's comfortable. Oh, her household wealth is comfortable. She's educated, so she went to college. She's currently unemployed, and she's going to Keenan? Oh, she's going to a whole other city. Oh, no, she's not. Yeah, she's going to an outside connection point for creating passengers. Airplane. Oh, so she's going to go fly somewhere. Where are you going, then? Yeah, she's about to walk off the map. That, you just gotta let that happen.
No?
Some people prefer to just walk to different cities. Let them do their thing. If they wanna walk, they can walk. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for this to come back up. Look, we have some medium density, and we have a lot of low density residential, but that's like, you know what? Fairview is supposed to have a new neighborhood right here. Let's make a new neighborhood. Let's make a new neighborhood. This one right here is supposed to be super bougie. I need to make a new thing for them. So I didn't know if you just use, because in old City Skylines it didn't work like this. But in this City Skylines, if you do Anarchy, you can build over these. So now I can do this. Stop snapping this stuff. There we go. This is all an old neighborhood. Not an old neighborhood, but it's a neighborhood that they're gonna want, you know, they're not gonna want anybody else in here, things like that. So there you go. So this neighborhood can be called, what is it? This is Garland Street. That's funny. Garland Lake. There you go. There's a little lake in there. So this will be called Garland Lake. You said it's called City Skylines? Yes, this game is called City Skylines. Oh, Ace, I'm sorry, I didn't see you commenting. Somebody else was... Oh, you just now. Yeah, it's called City Skylines. Yeah, what game is it? It looks fire. Yeah, it's great. It's a city builder. Yeah, just like if you ever play like SimCity Build It. I used to play that on Xbox. So look, so now you can see for Garland Lake specifically, there's 925 people that live here, 430 households. The wealth is modest, air quote modest. And then one thing we're gonna do with this area is do, let's see, gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. That increases the well-being of its residents, reduces crime in the area, does not affect city services. Boom. Heavy traffic ban, trucks or other heavy forbidden. Yeah, makes sense. Recycling. Yeah, they'd recycle. Speed bumps. Speed bumps. Yeah, where I live, we have speed bumps. Well, in my current neighborhood, we don't have speed bumps anymore, but my other one we did. I need to make sure that all the city services still reach out to this area though, because I don't know how it works since this is an area inside of an area. So I make sure that their police are actually going to serve them. They should, but just in case they don't. Just in case they don't. Oh. And then the fire station is right here. Yeah, Willow Fire. Willow Fire? That's wrong. Willow's down here. Willow Fire should be the one that's right here. Yeah, Willow Creek Fire Station number 1. Why doesn't this say Willow Creek? Oh, it does. Yeah, Willow Creek. This one needs to be changed. This is Garland Fire Department. Garland Fire Department. Or Garland FD. Fairview. Fairview Station. What'd you say? You said PC. Yeah, this game is PC only. It's called Cities Skylines. There you go. Multiple cities skylines. Cities skylines. Garland Lake. This is a cute little neighborhood. I like that I can do this. Yeah, see, now you can see local services. So now you can see Garland Police, Fairview serves them. Fire needs to also serve them so houses don't go up in flames. The post office does serve them. Yeah. Because I don't have operating districts for the post offices, so they can go as far as they need to. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's supposed to be a clinic around here somewhere. They should also be serving them. Let's look for medical. No, not that one. I need... Okay. I guess the nearest clinic is right here, and I know they don't have any restrictions on where they operate, so that's fine. Alright, Garland Lake. That's one of the bougie neighborhoods. Now let's make the next little neighborhood. I don't know if this one's going to be a little bougie neighborhood or what, but you know, it will. It will. Of course it will. Actually, it'll be so bougie, in fact. Let me do something real quick. Let's do... Alright, let's do like, this is different. Whatever I'm about to do is different. I've never done this before. Let's go up. Let's make it not elevated. Oh yeah, grass and trees for sure. This is gonna be one of those neighborhoods you're not allowed to park on the street. My neighborhood is like that. I'm not allowed to park on the street where I live. We're gonna do like that. Then we're gonna do like that. Bring it back down. Then we're gonna do like kinda, no. Almost. Actually, that kind of looks good. There we go. So this will be the entrance to the neighborhood. That's a huge entrance. Oh my gosh. That's why I like to, after I build something, I like to go down to about ground level so I can actually see what it looks like. Let's try that again. It doesn't need to be big at all. Let's try and make this work. Nope. Let's do this. Parallel road. I need them right on top of each other, like that far. Don't mind the intersection. It'll be something in a minute. So I forget how to make a super node. Dang it, I forgot how to make a super node. Oh, okay. So I did this wrong again. We're gonna do this. I need a big one. Do like that. Big one's too big. Let's do a medium-sized one. About right here. Yeah, right there. Then we take our 2 roads. Send them up. Do like that. And then we delete this. Yes, a super node. That's my first time making one. Okay. Cool. Super node complete. Now, let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, right? Is this thing loud? It's kind of loud. Let me see. It's not terribly loud. Alderbrook or Pinehurst? Let's see what we name this. What we name this neighborhood. It'll be Alderbrook something or Pinehurst something. Right now, actually, because I know we're gonna. Well, we may not. Yeah, we will. Let me just bring it all the way out. Alright, we'll just make a big square for now. I don't think we're gonna end up making it that big. But there you go. Okay. Willow Dale. That's funny because it's in Willow. Well, that's Willow. I kind of like Pinehurst. Pinehurst Dale, maybe? Pinehurst Dale. Alright, let's actually figure out what we're gonna do with this area, because I don't know. That's as far as I planned, was the entrance. Let's just try and do, like, we're gonna need a portion of it that crosses over. Yeah. Ooh, what we could have did was as you went in, they ooh, hang on. I don't think I can make a super node with this. Yeah, no, I think that'll be possible. I do that. Could I take? Let's see if we can make another super node. I want it to be a super node, but with a circle in the middle. What that road is a 2-lane, so we'll do like right here. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. Hang on. Then you cut that off. And then you take this and you go this way. Keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight. They're too far to make it straight. I could kind of do that. Yeah, no. Oh, dang it. Why did I do that? We have to make another super, we have to make another super node. Okay. I think it was right here. Yeah, it was right there. Super node. Take our road, go straight, Yeah, we went like that. We went straight out of it. Right there. I know what I can do. I take another road, put it up here. This will give us a super node. If I take another road, put it up here, cut it across like that, then put another one right there. In theory, this should work. Looks a little too far down. Okay, so delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Let's go up like that far. So I'm gonna put a road right there, actually. Let's see, we're gonna go up, there's gonna be a circle right here. Circle will branch out. Yeah, okay. This should be... We're gonna have to go up again. Yeah, that's not gonna be far enough either. Like that far. I can just put a no, because we're gonna build the road that I'm gonna be on is gonna be on this side. Okay, whatever. That worked. Cool. Those are deer. Cool. Alright, we will take that and delete it. We'll leave that for now. That's not gonna stay, but I'll leave it for right now. This is not gonna stay. There we go. That looks a lot more reasonable. There's actually gonna be houses down this right here on a different road, so yeah, that has to go. Just like this neighborhood, where from the street there's houses with their backs to the road. That's what I want. Same. Well, you can see it. This highway actually used to run. If y'all look at this road, this used to be straight. It used to go straight down there. So you see, this is lined up with the highway down there because it used to be straight. And then when I realized that that city was getting bigger and the highway needed to be bigger, instead of me doing eminent domain, which is where the government takes your house and say, here's some money, leave, and you don't have an option, I decided to be nice and I made the highway just look ugly by scooting it over. So this used to be straight. So the backs of the house, like the road would be right here. So you'd literally look to your right and it's houses right there. You can kind of see it over here still. Yeah, like that. But that's what I'm looking for with this back here. Really, they don't need to be that close to the road. For real, for real. Let's see. The 4 house, like right here would be, there you go, that's perfect. Okay. That leaves all this area to put a house in there. Let's do, so I can do like that. And then do, what's the angle that we're at? Something like that, and then do that, and do something like, I don't know how far out I went on for that one. Whoops. That? I think their angles, the angles are right. Yeah, the angles are right. That will be how we actually get to the neighborhood, or to the other parts of the neighborhood. Let's go out a little further. I want something to go in the middle, like that. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Let me see. Can I scoot it over 1? That should be perfect. Oh, 90-degree angle, like that. There we go. I want to prioritize. Oh, that's not perfect. It needs to be scooted up a little bit. Which just tells me that that road isn't set up correctly. Let's try this. Nope. Let me take out the middle. There we go. Before we do anything else, let me save right where we're at, because there's no going back that I can do for that right there. Save. Okay. This actually might be... This might get bigger. You shouldn't... No. Because if it got bigger, it'd be like that big. No, that's not that bad. I just want something with lights in it. If I can do lights. Kind of small. I like that one. I use this a lot. This is everywhere. The large roundabout with a circle in it with a light. There we go. Then let's get... We should be able to go straight off of this one. No, we cannot. Oh no, it's snapping to the grid. That's what's wrong. There we go. Let's just see... Let's see if I go out. If I go from the center, I get a 45-degree angle. No, I want 15. Nope, 45. We'll take 45. 45 and go out to 128. I'll take that. 45. Okay, yeah, that works. And then go to 128. That looks nice. Yo, I could do we like this road right here? Because if so, I might just leave that in. I didn't plan for that straight road to be in there. I just wanted that to help me get my numbers correct. Or we could do this is a one-way and this is a one-way. That way you only have to worry about this traffic and that traffic. Maybe, possibly. I know I want houses on these right here. I want houses right there. So some big prominent houses will be right there. I don't know. Let me see. See what I can do. Keep going straight. Take it to about here. I don't think these make any noise, do they? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's go straight to about that far. I need this. This is good to help us get accurate measurements. What is that, like right here? Yeah, we'll take it at that right there. This, push out, boom. Then we can delete this. That would be that edge of the neighborhood. Everybody keeps complaining about housing. What's up with the roads, pothole city? Oh, please. Yeah, so we'll keep going with that. Actually, how many... Our DOT facility, how many trucks are out? I wonder if we can change... I can change what color... This is not DOT. This is DOT. I was about to say, they don't drive that. That's our park services, which I kind of like those colors. DOT... It would be cool to change the DOT colors. I'll change them to the color of a hero truck. What color are our trucks? More green, right? Yeah. What's this white? What does this do? Doesn't do anything. Okay. What does this white do? Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know the sign worked. What the heck? That's hot. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that color. Service vehicle. Change the colors of all service vehicles owned by the same service building. There we go. So DOT Commerce, every DOT truck should be that color now. No, they're not. Oh, this is... What happened to the... No, what happened to the one that I just had? Copy that color. Let me see, if I go to this building, can I paste that color? Oh no, that's a building. I meant the vehicles. Whatever. Oh, can I paste that color on the building? It stands out. Color painter. What does that do? Oh, we could just change. Oh, that's cool. All right, I tried. One of our DOT trucks will be that safety green color. What game is this? Into the Flames. Into the Flames. All right, back to what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I know for sure. Does that give us more lots? No. Okay, yeah. I know I don't want that road to keep going. I just want this and this one. I don't want that many access points. This one... I don't think I want it to keep going up like how that one does. Let me see. This is the other road that's going to be in here. Let me think. Now this neighborhood, though it's gonna be packed, though it's gonna be big suburban bougie, I want it to also be kind of packed. I don't want that many. Like my neighborhood is big, bougie, but there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in my neighborhood, so it takes up for some of it. So I'll do it this. I'll do it this neighborhood that my neighborhood did. My neighborhood put stores in it. So we're gonna we're gonna do that. We're gonna take some big oversized road. The way they did it, it would have been right here. I'll do it back here. I'll just do it back here. That'll be okay. Alright, so we're gonna take, I don't want it right there, because it's gonna, this intersection is gonna look wrong. What can I do? Okay, we'll deviate from the original plan. We'll deviate from the original plan. Let's do a 4-lane road straight up. Okay. The 4-lane road. Then it's gonna have a. I guess we can do another one. No, this one won't have. This one won't be so big. Golly. Yeah, we'll have to push this up. You always think you have enough when it comes to those roundabouts, and then you realize how big the roundabouts are. Let's see. I don't need to reserve too much space for it because it's not going to be that big of an area. Yeah, let's make it smaller.
Bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. Thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe.
We have another forest fire. See, this one's just a tree. Let's see what happened to the other one that we didn't send fire crews out to. It killed itself. That's good. That's good. Because these things spread quick. Look at the city out there with the freaking fog. That looks so good. I've been playing this whole time without fog. Today's my first time playing it and turning fog on. Actually, that's really nice. I do like that. Then we'll do... It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh. Kinda need that. There we go. And we can go up. There we go. So this is, it's not what my neighborhood looks like, but my neighborhood does do this, where it has the little neighborhoods in it, or the little stores in it. They're just not built like this.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
There we go. Look at that. And we can do, so this portion, because of how I'm about to do this neighborhood, this portion I'll edit so that people can actually
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and box stripes and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
There we go. So the everything is that way, because I don't know how this will work about. Now let me read this. How does gated community work? Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. This increases well-being of residents or reduces crime in the area. Does not affect city service. Yeah. So if we had like stores in here, I mean that's not a normal thing that happens in a neighborhood, I think it would stop commerce in here. So yeah, let's take. Where the heck are why are they? Oh, this is mixed housing. That's why. And we'll do small stores. Small stores. Like that. That store's not supposed to be built like that. There we go. We could use what did it say? We could use some more residential cities. We could use some more residential buildings in the city right now. You don't say. Look, look, look. So that's another thing about Twitter in the game. You can see what people really agree with because of how high the likes will go up. See? 1,000 people immediately are saying yes, we do need more people. We need more houses in the city. Road garbage. Okay, I'm sure that's a cool story. I don't know how to look for leisure specific buildings. Because in my neighborhood, the stores that are in it, some of them are food, and then the other ones are leisure. I can't spell leisure. Leisure? No, I don't know. What is that? What was that? Castle ruins? Oh, cool. Century Castle? Okay, I'm done. Alright, let's see. I don't want this thing to get all lopsided like it's about to do. Why did it untick? There we go. I won't like that. We can have another entrance back here. So let me just take this. I'm not gonna make it that easy though. We're gonna do it like that. And then like that. Is that okay? Sure. Okay. So we do have better luck if we turn it out a little bit. It's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Will we actually have a street that just goes straight in like this? Probably not. Let me see. Oh, I still have to. This will come up straight past this house. Then it will bend. I think yeah, I think I want this road more like this. More like that. Okay. So parking. I don't really use these. I think this will be where the neighborhood park goes. It'll go like right here. So then wrong button. If I had move it, I don't know why my move it isn't on. Let me check Skive. I think I might have kept it turned off. Yes, I did. Of course I did. There you go. Well, move it's on now. If we relaunch the game at some point, then I'll be able to move these parks so it can be fixed, so those don't look so dumb. Yeah, this is the beginning of Pinehurst Dale, a neighborhood inside of the town of Fairview that is part of the city of Garland. See, knowing what I know now, I would have made it so that Garland would have covered all of this still. And these weren't separate like that. So I'll do that with the other cities and see how that goes. If it messes up any city services or anything though, then I'll come back and look. Let's see, what do we have going on? Oh, see what I said? Whenever we have car accidents in my city, they always end up being something bad. 2 car accidents and that one caught on fire. And the police car is there working on it. Ooh, we could change our police cars. I want to do that. Of course, those words have to be the same color. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I'm stuck. There we go. Let's see. Oh, what I wanted to do with this right here was a roundabout. I just remembered. Would a small one make any sense? No, because they don't join up correctly. I can try and make this work. No, it's not gonna work. We'll leave it as it is for right now. Yeah, okay, so we have that area. These houses are all on, what neighborhood is this? Hang on, let me look at this neighborhood. These houses are all on like level 4. And not all of them, but some of them. Okay, maybe just the other neighborhood. Is this neighborhood newer? Is that why? Yeah, okay. So when they're still on like level 4, they're still like, these are still trailers. Look at them. Not trailers, but pretty much. And I guess you gotta wait till I get to level 5, or yeah. See, so like this one turned into a regular house. Okay, that works. That's the North American houses. I do have the Southwest, United States houses, but I don't know what those look like. I know they're more colorful, if I'm not mistaken.
Good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place. There's nothing wrong with
Let's try Southwest.
We always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
carpet is brand new. In fact,
Why they like that?
a lot of great upgrades.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell? Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
We'll see what they look like when they're done.
What's in here?
Does the garbage
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this main road right here. I think I will.
Is the floor squishy over here?
I may.
They're fixing that.
We will. We'll keep it for now.
Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline,
Hello, I'd like somewhere to live. See, they're complaining about how there aren't neighborhoods. Look, I just made a neighborhood for you, so hush. Let's see. So I know this road. Come in at least this far, and then it can do whatever it needs to do. This one has a freaking... See, I don't like these. These aren't supposed to be here. Not supposed to be gas stations in this. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you have to leave them at 2. It has to be the stores that only have 2 across the front. Let me try that. This one I can already see it has entrances. Oh, that one didn't. Whoops. Yeah, so we gotta leave these at 2. Which is fine, that was the original plan. Why? Is this 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1? So let's do 1 2. Uh-oh. This is annoying. Would I do this one? I wonder what northeast looks like. I did 1, 2. 1, 2. Northeast shouldn't have any parking. Let me see what that looks like, and then I'll decide if we'll keep doing that New York style. Let's see, there's northeast right there. Southwest has some. Oh, that takes away from the parking. What if I put northeast right there? No, it wouldn't take away from the parking. Ah. I think I lost the radio station that I had. I used to have one that it would talk. It was this one. This is the one that I would listen to. And it's like an old lady. She's the host. She's really cool. Alright, this... Let me see if I can do this without cars being stupid about it. You know, I'm into these houses. This doesn't make any sense to me. So are these on the same plot of land? Yes. I don't like them so close. But if they're like this and they're close like that, I'll take it. So yeah, let's do that. Hopefully it'll make one of those. I'm just gonna have to keep doing that. I'm gonna have to keep killing this family's house until it comes out right. Or I could plop it. I've never done that. Hang on. What type of house is this? I don't have the cool info panel that tells you like all the stuff about it. Like the name of it and all that. Oh, I can do this. Ooh, okay. I figured it out. Don't even zone it. Just... There we go. Whoa, level 4. See, this is what I get for touching stuff. I'll try and keep the land value up so this house doesn't disappear here. US Southwest low 01 or low L1. There we go. Okay, that's the regular house that we saw earlier. Could that one fit in there? Maybe. It's not so close. No. With the grass, this one makes no sense next to the other one. Looks like all these houses want like roads on the back of them. I might do that just for them. This one kinda can go. Oh, I can't. Was the house on fire? I don't know. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, back over here. Okay, see, this is a little too big. A little too big. That's a little too ugly. We might go back to default, because New York stuff is gonna look like, you know. Try Southwest. See what they do. This one can't exist. Can't exist because it's facing the wrong direction. Can't exist because the opening. Can't exist, facing the wrong direction. No, yes. I just want to see what those look like and if they're gonna be tall or not. Tall or not the right. It's supposed to be just like small stores right here, since it's in the neighborhood. Yep, just like that. So I can. I'm not trying to move the side, the circle. Yeah, we'll see how these buildings look. It's a really nice neighborhood. I wish these were nicer. I have to do something about these. The Mullins family. Should I just delete their whole house? Where did I just come from? Oh, over here. Moving objects and Sims. No. Yeah. Since this intersection's already here, we'll start making houses go this way. How far did this neighborhood go? We'll just take it there. I built, nope. It'll have to be like this. Like that. Do a little cul-de-sac on the end. There we go. I don't know what these are. Cul-de-sacs with trees? Oh, put a planter in it or something. No, we ain't want all that. How do I bring it back to default? I don't know how to use better bulldozer. Oh, like that. This one will be short. Bruh. Okay, that works. There we go. I don't think these I don't think these two roads are parallel. And they should be. That should go straight up. I'm gonna fix these. Because they ought to be parallel. Yeah, like that.
This diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's. Damska's Diner, the only one.
This is not straight. I don't know why the game does that. That's why I just do these. I think it's just those three.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
There we go. See, that can get out that way, that can get out that way. None of these areas are cul-de-sac in besides the actual cul-de-sacs. So that is good. I mean, we could do one more road back here. Pinehurst Dale. This neighborhood is pretty much done. Here, I can do a cul-de-sac in here. There we go. Now let's do these houses. Alright, we're doing the southwest houses. I don't know what these look like. Hopefully they come out looking nice. If they don't, then they don't. Let's see. Where do we want houses? These little... around the park area. Get rid of all of our demand for low density residential right now. I see, so like my neighborhood right here would be townhouses. So let's try that. They'd have a they have parking lots in my neighborhood though. I need to give them parking lots. It would be like over here. So we could do something like this. So that house is about to be very mad with me. Angled parking alleyway. I can give them some type of parking back here, I guess. I really wanted to. Or this part of the neighborhood. Yeah, this part of the neighborhood. I'll put parking. So here, let me... They're gonna hate that. No, 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 we can keep that. We can keep that. Yeah, just make it a little shorter. Cool. Yeah, these stores look fine. These tall ones... Yeah, those tall ones gotta go. We'll do the southwest. I might leave those ones. Those ones are the default, but I'll do southwest over here. Those destroy parking, destroys parking, destroys parking, destroys parking, destroys parking. Oh, that's why. Destroys parking, 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 parking again, parking again, parking, parking. There we go. Jeez. I didn't even think of that because my neighborhood, it is one side and it is like this, but it's more like when you get up to the circle where the stores are at, you make that right and the stores are there. But to the left, so it'd be like down this road would be all these. But they still have driveways, so that's why I'm a little iffy. I don't know if these have driveways. I know the New York ones don't have driveways, but that makes sense because they're, or the Northeast ones don't have driveways, but that makes sense because they're not, because it's New York. Why'd this? Okay. I don't want, that's what I don't want, is right there, that. This one steals a parking space. There you go. Gotta keep an eye on those ones because they're troublemakers. I'll see. I might do parking over here a little bit. But I might not. I could do some right here. Look at our city. City looks really close. You see the other city way out there. Yeah, the game looks so much better with fog on. I'm never playing it without fog. It looks really nice with the fog. There's people walking on this? Bro. Get a car. That's not...
Huh?
I gotta figure out why people do that in this game. Why do they walk out of the city? I think it's one of those situations where, because we destroy homes, it's like a bug that happens. again, like I said, when I have car accidents in my game, they're bad. Where's the cops? Police car is securing another. Apparently, yo, that's actually crazy. So DOT, like what I do in my job, actually respond to car accidents. Just these ones don't have lights and siren, so it doesn't make that much sense. I don't like that the buses are cutting through the hospital though. I didn't know they were doing that. Oh, never mind. I forgot there's a station, or there's a stop here. Never mind, never mind. I was about to complain about nothing. Let's see. Alright, all those little plots have houses on them. Let's see what this little townhome area looks like. That does not look bad. Oh, they do have driveways. Alright, I'll see. If they pull cars into these driveways, I'll delete this. Yeah, if they pull cars into these driveways, I'll delete that. I'll keep this one. I'll keep this little one for like overflow parking. But yeah. Let's see, what more do we want to do? Let's just keep putting in houses. Let me see. I think I want this area to be for the townhouses too. So let's take southwest. We could do like that. If they end up needing parking, we can do some overflow right here. Here we can do an actual park and then parking. There they go. So they can have that little park, and then, or should I park? I should put the park on this street, huh? No. Let me see. Yeah, sure. Park can be right there. So then parking can be right here.
Say hello.
Can't see.
All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So
See, I don't like that.
fill in about no? We're still good, though. I got a
Don't
brochure
click to
here.
anything.
Oh, there are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's
There we go.
Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
There we go. That guy that came over the radio, he sounds like Kermit the Frog.
We have all the finest silk and many other.
There they go.
Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table everything.
This neighborhood or this area, I can't do
And you will
it like I could do it in here because they're not lined up correctly. I can try.
never had better.
Well, what up, kids? Nan coming at you, spinning some vinyl. Keep it where it's at.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
That's terrible.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Let me see what I can do.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks. We'll be back after this.
There we go. I can build on that. And then... that works. That works, actually. We're not going to give this side overflow parking. They're going to have to park over here and walk. For now. For now. Alright, and then regular low density housing. There we go. Trying to respect that property. There we go. In this area, I think the land value of this one up here should go up since we made it, you know, a gated community per policy. And then this one too. This one, I need to fix this. There we go. So every single house will be in there. So we can actually click on this and see Pinehurst, Dale, all those neighbors. Why don't y'all have water or anything? Their houses are too far from... Let me see. I didn't know you could just connect to a house. No, it has to connect directly from the road. Try again. I can't fix that. Unless I fix the road, which I'm not gonna do. So, see, we're about to have another influx of traffic up here. Since more houses are being built. So now you're gonna see taxis coming in. This is gonna get backed up. Good thing we're doing it right now overnight. See, buses are still going. Again, I keep trying to look and see what time the buses actually start going back in, so I can know. There's a fire. Of course a fire helicopter is coming. helicopter depot? How? They're all off. Oh, this one's still open. Alright, where's that helicopter? I'm gonna delete him. I want to see an actual fire truck go to a call. That's an issue that we have too, is I never get to see that. Because how many fire helicopters we have. The police station is on fire. Let me get a picture. Alright, now this, the post office is so loud. Let me see, because Garland, sorry, Garland can have different colors if they wanted to. They have a yellow fire truck. That's actually really cool. It's actually really cool. Blue fire trucks. Where is this, Garland? Garland's a bigger city. They have white fire trucks. And the stripe on it can be like that or something. That looks nice. And the words on it are yellow. We can change the words to be black. Oh, that's not what that was. Oh yeah, it was. Oh, is that stripe and the words? Yeah, so we'll do black. Does that station not have direct road access? Sure does. I guess you have to make a left out of that station. Oh, never mind, I forgot. It's that way. There's a fire station in that city. Okay. I guess. Reese, I know who you are, and we're playing City Skylines. See, the fire station is literally... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, that's the police station. The fire station's down the road, though. Oh. I thought there was a fire station over here. I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Wow. Ooh. Let's go back to our neighborhood that we're working on. Yeah, I think we might just... Let me see what I can do with this road. Because I'd like to build right there. I wonder if now if we could put a roundabout. No. That's what I want right there is a roundabout. But that's fine. This should work. No, that looks... Oh my gosh. Sure.
For the best in men's clothing, colchate threads. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you
Nope.
everything.
I'm not trying to have a broken road. That's the thing that I'm worried about.
Now, the thread we spoke for you, the chache threads. You never had better.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that? What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Back with Nan, bringing you the coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying later. So if you see me and my posse, stop by for a quick high five. I'll be the one wearing the nylon stretch pants, slung way low, and decked out in some fab fresh bling. All my beads and necklaces.
There we go.
And maybe a nice brooch.
That's a little better.
Look for the lady with the orange and green hair. On today's Pulse of the City segment, we're going live to our reporter at large, Kim.
Oh, these are cute.
Along with a group of unhappy citizens. What's on people's minds there, Kim?
That's right, Glenda. I'm out on the streets with a group of protesters who are passing around a petition. So, sir, can you tell our listeners what's going on?
I used to work at the grinding place, but that joy don't last. They suck you dry and spit you out. That's if you're lucky.
Yes, and I used to waitress at the local diner. We used to be jam-packed lunchtime, but since so many places closed... Fact is, half of downtown is closed now. Been hard to find work for a while.
I ain't saying this city is washed up, but I ain't saying I'm staying.
Well, Glenda, you heard it yourself. Tough times in the city, it seems, and people have had enough.
Thanks for that brave reporting, Kim. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, it floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There you go. A small overflow parking lot. I don't know where fences and stuff would be. I think this game has fences. I guess not. Oh, it's one way. I wanted to try and put a park here. Gated community, heavy traffic ban, recycling. Speed bumps. There you go. Oh, they want more. They want more houses. Let's see, which side? Community pool, that's what I was looking for. Gotta have one of those. Let me see if I can do some type of parking lot. It's a little too big. There we go. We can do smaller parking lot over here. That whole road. Oh, yeah, we're not building right here because I don't know if I'm going to make a connection from right here to there. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Alright, that's... Are there not houses right here? And that gives this neighborhood plenty of time to develop up. What we can do is this. that the high school is gonna start getting overrun. Yeah, it's already at 962 students with a 1,200 student capacity. Yeah, it's been nighttime for a minute in the game, has it not? I need to... What do I need to do? Yeah, that's the neighborhood. That's done. There we go. We got this super node for an intersection. Let's see. Yeah, this is part of Fairview, which that is Fairview High School, so we'll see if Fairview can handle the capacity, because they're taking on students from Fairview and from Hawthorne, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think there's a high school over here. Next, I think we need to come over to Hawthorne and fix this. This whole, like, all this down here needs to be fixed. It needs to be a little bit more organized. This is still on the same grid that was there when this was a rural town. So that's why Hawthorne looks so odd. It's because I haven't urbanized it at all. Once it started becoming a little more urban, I completed this road. You should be returning, right? Oh, this is from another city. Where are they going? They're going from one place, heading to another, but they're driving through the city in a weird way. Whatever. But yeah, as soon as this city started urbanizing, I drew up this road, which used to look like that. It used to be just the 4 lanes, and they came down. And then once that got built, it needed to be upgraded to 6 lanes. So, yep, I made this. All I knew was, oh, this city is coming up close to the highway. I'm going to want to build stuff on this side, and I won't want them to have to cross the, get on the highway. Because none of these connections were here. The highway was at grade, so instead of it being sunken like it is, it was like that. But yeah, and then I built this, and it was... I've been focusing on this side since. Commerce has a high school. Oh, it's in downtown. There it is. Yep. And this one is at capacity. I think there should be another one over here. If not, I have to build one. Anyone see that crash? Car parts flying everywhere. Oh gosh. They're talking about it on the radio.
If you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until...
What? The ambulance got into a car accident? Oh my gosh. Who's en route? This cop. Does it have a patient on it? No, it's supposed to be heading to a call when it got into an accident. Dang.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it all the time. Besides, if
What's
I
happening over here?
I'd never get anywhere.
No pedestrian access? To the house? I hate when it does this. Oh shoot, the house got upgraded. Yeah, look at this area filling out. Like I said, you're gonna have that heavy traffic, all these taxis coming in. Our city has a huge demand for housing. Look, I just completed this whole neighborhood. I thought this would knock it out. I just completed this whole neighborhood, and it's still building up. There's still houses to be built. And, hang on. Yeah, there's still houses to be built. And look at our demand. It's still high. It's going down now because of those houses. I want it to keep going down. Let's see, let's check our population. We have 46,209 people and only 16,847 jobs. So only 16,800 people are employed. The unemployment rate is 38.9%. We have 83 homeless people around the whole city. What's up? What's up? I love this game. There's a car accident over here. This cop is probably coming from out of the county. No, never mind. It's coming from Brightwater. Brightwater? Oh. I forgot. That area over there has police. Oh, there it goes. Okay, Brightwater, I know I can change them. Bro, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Oh, that's why. I'd love to work, but there's nowhere to go. So many open jobs, so few workers. See, notice how they're contradicting themselves? Surprised people actually work here. We don't get people. Passengers waiting. There's 70 people waiting for a boat. I still haven't seen a boat come in here. Not enough customers. Yeah, we don't have much tourism yet, sir. At least not all the way out here. Nobody's coming out here. Oh, City of Commerce. I don't know what these medium densities are right here, but let's see what they look like. So this is medium density, and these are low rent housing. So let's see the difference. What's that? A car accident or a traffic? Car accident. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, all these people have lives. Work vehicles, you can't see who's driving it, but one of our Sims, and they are called Sims, C-I-M-S, our little sim, one of our little Sims is driving that truck. Same for the mail van. If we go to the, wait, what? Oh no, he's going to the recycling center. Everywhere has an address in here, which I think is cool. Yeah. 60 people work here. 60 people that actually live in this game work there. That's what makes the game so heavy. Like, see how you get like a little bit of lag? It's because there's a lot of there's a lot of math. 4 vehicle accident, one of them is on fire. Is that the accident over there? I can't see the smoke anymore. I don't know why they drive so slow in this game. See, Skylines 1, they drove so fast. What the heck happened to the fire engine? Yeah. Oh, let's go look at those buildings. What did they come out looking like? Oh yeah, what I was trying to get to, I brought up that these are all real people. You can also follow them. So like, this guy, Leighton Harden, he's an adult, he's educated. College. He attends college and he goes to College of Commerce. He's poor. His family is poor. It's only him, so he is poor. That makes sense because he's a student. If we do this, we can follow him. So now, May of 23. Okay. So he was born in the in-game May of 23. That doesn't make any sense. I guess that's just when he came to the city. But there you go. Now we have a person who we follow. Let's see. Where does he live? Oh, he lives in an apartment. That makes sense. Where'd he go? But yeah, now, whenever I play my game, I can pull this guy up and find him. Hang on. Yeah, I can pull him up and find him. So he lives right there. So where's he going now? In his robe. Oh, he's heading to college now. Is he about to walk? He's about to take the bus. He's about to walk. I mean, it's right there, but still. The City of Commerce, this city right here, this will be the first place that gets its own bus line. Right now, our buses, you can see too much. Right now, how can you bring it up like this? Yeah, you can barely see it. Right now, there's a tornado.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
It's out in the water. What was I saying? But yeah, our buses. Is that music loud? It's really loud to me because I just turned up my headphones. But yeah, what was I even saying? Oh yeah, our buses, they just go from town to town. We don't have a actual, like, a bus that'll have a couple stops in here and go around and a couple stops in here. Oh, he can't ride a bus anyway. I forgot, it's a daytime, they're both daytime only routes. Currently we have 35 buses at our disposal. And we have, let's see. I'm trying to look at the lines. Yeah, we have 35 buses at our disposal. Counterclockwise uses 10, and the other one uses 15. Yeah, so 25. So we have 10 more buses that we can use, and those 10 are what I want to start doing a route within Commerce. We can do that now. It's overnight, so by the time the morning happens, we'll have a bus route going. Okay. Let's see. So it's obviously going to start city center. What we don't have is a bus stop like up here. Right now, this is where the buses stop, in front of the high school. Let's see. Alright, let's just start over here and go up. So we'll put one up here.
For the best in men's clothing,
We'll do one across the street from each of them. So we have, so in this direction, the bus will go this way.
We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The cha-cha threads. You never had better.
You know what? No.
Back with Nan, bringing you
We
the
want.
coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying.
Also, come up. Come this way.
See me
Alright, so it should start like back here. So let's start it back here. Let's get right here.
Slung way low and decked out in
The other one going that way.
bling, all my beads and necklaces, and maybe a nice brooch.
And then they'll hit up this one.
Lady with the orange and green hair.
And on to our main feature story.
I hate that. Alright, hang on. I need to stop doing, so whenever I do bus routes, I always do a clockwise and a counterclockwise. I got that from like when I first started playing City Skylines 1. I took that inspiration from somebody, and that's like every bus route that I do is a clockwise and a counterclockwise route. But I don't like that anymore because it makes for some weird routes when I'm trying to plan. So let's just see what I can do.
Road maintenance has already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning,
Let's do this. Let's just do one.
to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
So the first one, we'll come up here.
meanwhile, expect delays at
This will be the backwards. Okay. Then instead of this road, it'll be this road. So then this road will have. Let's see, where can we get a good spot? One like right here, under the light. There you go. One right there. One on the other side, the direct opposite side. Oh, I know you can do covered bus stops too. Can this Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when you zoom in too far, it starts to lag. Alright, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Alright, cool. These two. Covered bus stops. Didn't think of that. Okay. Covered bus stops. Then these ones right here. Everything in Commerce can be... these can be covered. Just let them be covered. Covered. And then... yeah, then we're gonna skip a block, They can stop up here again. I don't want that so close to the road, so we'll scoot it up. See, I don't like this, but I'm gonna just smash what would be multiple, what would be like 2 bus routes. I'm gonna smash into 1 simply because I have that bad habit. And I'll just make it a long bus route in both directions. Then the next stop will be in front of the college. Yeah, right there. That works. And this one I want it under the light. If I place it here, I think it under the light. Oh, sheesh. Okay. So, that way. And it will go back in this direction and come south. No, yeah, so this street is not getting any bus stops because they have this. So, this way. Come back up. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. So we'll have to go south again. Jeez! This is a confusing route. No. Chad, I can't do it. I can't do a route like that. I tried. I truly tried. I think this is a bad starting point. So, since I know we're gonna go by the school, I want the route to come up and come across and then come down, and that will complete the loop. Rather than starting here, coming up, doing this, and then having to figure out a way to get it back down here. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, bus stops. It's just... Okay, we can get one going up here. Let's see, when do we want them to turn down this road? So the bus isn't gonna come through this neighborhood, so I don't gotta worry about that. I would want the bus, are they having a high crime rate? Oh, it's a crime scene. Dang. Yeah, we're not gonna get this route done before the buses start up, but that's okay. 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 Yeah, let's just try this. So we get a stop right here. I think if I put a stop here, nobody can park over here. So let me get a stop right there. Yep, I knew it. Then they're gonna come across. Because I would put it down. No, I wouldn't. I'd slide. Bus doesn't need to come down this road either, for real, for real. One of the routes can, but like the main one won't. I forgot we're only doing one, never mind. Okay, one right here. Actually, yeah, one right there. One right here. Where's the, I'm gonna try and light them up with lights. Then the bus actually comes into the hospital. So I'll leave those ones there. Those are bus stops already. I'll just put covers on them. I should replace them with covers. Okay. So it comes from here, up, into the hospital. I could go like that, back down, back up. No, because I want it to come over, up, down, Oh, I can go over again, up, and then back down that way. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Because I want to be able to, like I said, I want to be able to put bus stops on one of these two streets. And it will skip over this street, but these are one-ways. So I need to start into this side going north. That's what we want. So, bus stops. And we'll go. These are offices, this area over here. We'll do a stop in here. Never mind. I won't disrupt their parking too much because you see that a lot more people park over there. So I'll do one right here. No traffic lights on this side, so I'll just put it directly across the street. You really don't got to worry about it with the whole traffic light thing over here. It's whatever. Yeah, so I go this way, then we go north. Then we'll skip this block, We'll hit up this one right here. Do we want buses stopping on this? No, because it's gonna mess up the way that it looks. Yeah, we'll do it for now. One day the bus stop will move. The next one, no street lights on this side of the road, so we'll just put it across the street from the other street light. This will come up, come across. Now we'll have one right there. And the other one will have to be back here. Dang, I gotta mess up the... Alright, the route that's coming back up this way, since it'll probably come back up, and then the stop for if you're going to the bank will be right here. The bank is the focal point of this city, so there has to be a stop for it. Alright, there we go. So that is the opposite side of this one. Then this one will come down south. It will come south. It will cut into the high school area. So cover this one. So these ones we already have as transfer stations or transfer stops. But you know what? No. We won't repurpose those ones. I just don't want too many buses going to the same spot. So we'll have these buses stopping at... Well, we're about to head south and then go back north, right? No, we're about to head south and then keep going south. All right. So we'll do... How much? Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this right here. Good. It's not as long as the other one was. And then this side... There we go. So yeah, it'll come south. It's a long gap without bus stops, actually. No, because they have that road right there. And then right here. Look, you see the other buses are out now. The, I guess you could say they're inner city buses, because they go between the different cities. Huh. You know what? I'll just keep that. I'll just keep that in mind. I'll just keep that in mind. And we'll come back this way. We'll do a stop in here. And one on the other side. Then what I say, we want to come in, up this way, down this way, up this way. Nope, I lied. We're gonna come in, up, down, no, negative, up, down, all the way over, up, down, If we go up again, we gotta come back down again. Because we gotta restart. Alright, that works, that works, that works, that works. I know what I have in mind. I know what I have in my mind. Hang on, I gotta do something on Discord.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital!
Okay. I had to do something. Okay, back to my buses. By the time we're done with this, we'll have a new problem that the whole thing will want me to figure out. Oh, we have a... I forgot we have the train station. So we'll come down. See, these roads don't have train station, or don't have parking on, or grass. There we go. That's what I was going for. We'll have to do it right here, though. I want to go up this road. Yeah, I want to go up this road, but this is all residential.
Naughty Nan here. Remember
They could come back here. Yeah, we'd have more of a utilitarian reason for them to come back over here.
I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G.
What we'll do is they'll come this way, out and up this road. And then they're going to poke out again for the train station, come back down, cut across. Yeah, I like that.
I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin.
Got a bus stop right there.
Though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little...
Bus stop right in front of the school.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Oh, no, that one went where I wanted it. Is it blocking? No, it's not really blocking the front of their house.
That's good for business and
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
we're
Cool.
live.
This way, back this way. Skip one block. These blocks are small, so skip this block. We can have a stop on
But if you're planning
this block.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
What's going on this?
no use.
There might be a road down this. I don't know why this bit is so thick. I'll just put a stop here anyway. There we go. Next stop. The next stop will be the train station. So up, train station, come back down the south street right here. Train station. Oh, we have no choice but to keep going up. Yeah, keep going up. And they'll come down the one-way street. They're gonna hate us because of their parking. Maybe we can do a parking lot in there for them. Take some of the edge off. Oh, this is a one-way street. Never mind. They'll be fine. Stop right there. We'll be, this one's a courtesy stop because this one's really close to the last one. Then, the one in front of the school. Look at all the students. Again, you have your peak hours and they make sense. Alright, back down in front of the school. then back down south. Yeah, around the school I'll do double, so a stop for at the school and a stop that's not, you know, at the school. This stop may be problematic, but that'll be okay. We can do one. This one will all, no, we can do it right here. That won't be problematic. Alright, what did I say? So we came in, up, down, all the way across, up, down. I can go up, back down, back to the restart. Okay. So these ones are going to be spread out. So block, block. There will be one bus stop right here, and this is for future development because obviously there's nothing here right now. Oh, I could have did the opposite side right here. Yeah. And then there'll be a stop right here. And this will go north. So we'll go up. They have a bus stop right here, so we don't gotta worry about them. We'll give this block one. And the elementary school is right there. They're actually gonna have a bus stop going back this way, so I don't gotta worry about them. I'll give, yeah, bus stop. I'll put one up here somewhere. This will be like the only one up here, because there's gonna be a bus stop on that road right there. Up, over, yeah, up, over, back down, back down this road. So we'll take the parking off of this tiny road. Sorry. Oh, I forgot the elementary school. They have bus lanes. They're right there. There's not supposed to be cars in there, but that's for like a school bus. Yeah, this can be the last stop right here. Take this. They will be mad, but we will take it. So south, over at the school, all the way back down south, and then you restart. Alright, now let's actually make a bus line with this and see what comes out of it. I'm gonna try the thing that was in my head. We'll see if that works. So stop right there.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Or what we'll have to do, if I do end up doing a clockwise and counterclockwise route, it'll just be 5 buses on one route, 5 on the other. I said we're not gonna take these bus stops, right? I said we're not gonna use the high school routes. I think that's what I said. Yeah, that's what these are for. Then we'll come down and cut across. Nope, that's the routes to go out. Like this way. North. 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 South. South. West. South. And back the other way. Then when it comes back the other way, it goes back north. Yeah, it goes back north. Then it loops back around, comes this way. I wouldn't try and make that turn because that's going to cause traffic. So what we're going to have to do is give them a waypoint to just come all the way up to the main road and then come down. And the stop that's at the school. Then the terminating spot, that would have been right here had I placed it, but I didn't. So we're gonna go, what did I want from here? Do I want them to go backwards? Let's see, should I just have them go backwards? Have them come back, hit this, but then start going the opposite direction. Opposite direction would be come back down, hit this spot. Actually, so from here they'd go. From here he can start here. So from there he can come back here, start going up in the opposite direction. I think that's what I'll do. That way we have one route. Are those people queuing up at these bus stops already? No. I was about to say, yeah, there'd be no reason for them because they know there's not a bus that goes there. Yeah, bus stop. That was the courtesy stop right there. In this direction, we won't stop at the, yeah, we will. Whatever. Yeah, when the buses get here, it's because they got here from up here. No, the school is the last stop, so they got there from here. So we go here. And then the stop in the other direction is here. They loop back this way. They hit that one. They hit that one. And they start all over again. Look at that! I did it! I did a bus route that didn't need two separate bus routes. I always do, like, I always do this, what I just did, but make one bus go in one direction and another bus go the other direction. So that is the Commerce Loop, is what we'll name that bus route. And we don't have enough buses, because this is the only bus bay that we have. Oh, this adds, oh, extended garage. We already have an extended garage, that's the thing. But here, since we can. Okay. Can I put this on this? There we go, that's what I want. This is like, hang on. I want to line that up with that. I can. That works. Okay. We can have, oh yeah, look, and I just made more jobs. Now there's 82 jobs. There's 20 open positions. I didn't know you can look at it like this. There's 20 educated, what? There's 21 uneducated positions, 41 poorly educated positions, 20 educated. And then the thing that says open positions is there's 20 open positions in general, I think. Good to know. Alright, let's go find that bus route. Commerce loop. What color will the city of... What's the color for commerce? What color is the... Doesn't have a color. It's very gray. We could give it a color. A nice red. No, that looks hideous. I don't know. I guess we can do gray. That's a sad color. Alright, yeah, let's get on this.
For a quick high five. I'll be the one wearing the nylon stretch pants, slung
Uh-oh.
way low, and decked out in some fab fresh bling. All my beads and necklaces, and maybe a nice brooch.
Hang on.
Miss me. Look for the lady with the
Oh, it's putting 20 buses on it?
Industry in the region is
I want to see what the electric buses look like.
business is doing well. That floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Ticket price,
More local news today.
$8. It's a daytime route, and it is gray.
The number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Yeah, let's try that. I wish to see some tannish, yellowish buses rolling out. Or gray, yellow buses coming out. Look at that. I can't wait till the city finally makes it all the way back here. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. What are we doing? Oh, there they go. Look at those. Listen how quiet they are because they're electric. Look at that. Why are these ones not going anywhere? The gray ones... Oh, the gray ones were out of service. These ones... I think because they're switching to being these buses, that's why. Oh, I heard I hear an electric bus going, or one with gas on it. Alright, let's see. Look at these colors. What can we do about this? Oh, looks like this bus doesn't have any other color that we can change. Ooh. Too bad. It would have been cool. That yellowish tan I can take. I can take that. Let me see. If I copy that color. What would it look like on this? You can barely tell the difference. What if I do this? Yeah, the roof. Okay, I'll do that. There goes the color of commerce. And all the new city buses. So there's 20. And they should Yeah, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it right now because they don't have time to spread out. They're all gonna go in. They're gonna go in order from station to station. So this station's gonna be backed up for a second. Oh, what I think they do compared to City Skylines 1, if they know that one of the like buses already picked up from this spot, or like there's no people waiting there, they don't stop, which is good. Are we starting to get passengers? Yes, sir. Commerce Loop has 35 stops. There's 20 buses on it right now. Currently, there's only 2 passengers. We'll see if we make that one a daytime, nighttime route. I could see it since it's just this area. If we do daytime, nighttime, but I would just do 10 or like 15 buses. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 15 buses. Daytime, nighttime. That forest fire is burning itself out. Look at that neighborhood. Look, see, there's still people moving in. There are still people moving in. But the housing demand is still up. Hello, I'd like to live somewhere like a building. See? Wow. Okay, here, let's do some, since they want housing so bad. Let's do some housing. That's what this area is for. This area I put here for housing. So, what I learned I can do when I was doing this little block over here, if you just break the roads and put them back at the right angles, then everything should be fine. So let's try that. Let's try and put these roads back. I'm gonna pause. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's be very, very careful. We're gonna break every road that we can. Take off everything. That's all that I want. Oh, that's the problem. Did I delete the road that came down? Now I don't know where it came down at. I don't know where the other one came down at either. Dang it. Oh, we're streaming. Thank God. Hang on. I can just go look back. Let me go to Twitch real quick. Can you go backwards on Twitch? I should have it to where we can go backwards if you're watching. Okay, I didn't know that on my Twitch you can't go backwards on a stream. Let me figure out where those roads were, 'cause I lost them. Or is this it? I think this was it. And I'm just being slow. And we're just missing the one road. Why did I line these up like this? I'm gonna make them look like that. No, I'm not. That would irritate me. Okay. And I just deleted the other one that I had no business deleting. Okay, I know this one will go straight. That one's easy. Yeah, let's do it from here. Yeah, that road's weird. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, did this road go like that? Oh, I forgot. I said I can watch the stream. Hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to pull the live stream backwards. Yeah, that is where it went. Okay. There we go. And this one, we're gonna have to delete that one like that too. I don't know why when you're building you have to come back and do this. It's very annoying. I did this wrong. I need to redo that road with the bus stops on it. But I don't know if I can redo a road with bus stops on it. That fixes most of them. That looks better than it did before. Because all that looks stupid. Why'd I do that? Let me see. How far is this? 113? Can I go 113 again? That works. Okay. Why does it look like it's not trying to connect? Why are these not connecting up to each other? They're the same road. Oh, they are. Let me see. Safe for me to go this way? Sure. Okay, what I said I was gonna do? They want mixed dense. They want medium density and high density. Is what they want.
You remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first carnal ice. I guess you almost feel a waffle in your hand and a cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth.
Alright, these are China. I've never seen the China buildings. I haven't used them yet. So we'll see if these are any good.
Rello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood
Doesn't look like they get too tall, which is good. I think that's what someone said. That's why I picked them up.
Damsga's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damsga's. Damsga's Diner, the only one.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more
Chinese small apartments.
I just got a letter.
This is what I want to look at too.
Tommy G, asking if I know how to break vents. Oh, good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame.
See what those look like. I have no clue.
Arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded.
And on to our main feature story.
Uh-oh.
The commercial district
My phone been on sleep mode.
the area is attracting more high-end stores.
We better have a session. We are. I'm not hosting it though.
You can now
I pass it off to your battalion
in
chief.
a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Oh, she does not like that we're importing city services. What buildings are these? Oh, these, they just upgraded since the last time I saw them. They want more commercial? I will give them more commercial out on this road. Mixed density. I haven't seen South, or yeah, I haven't seen Southwest mixed density yet. It didn't want the mixed density though. I'm gonna put it there. Uh-oh. I hate doing that. What is this? Whatever the heck that is. That. There we go. Oh, I thought that road was bumpy. It's kind of bumpy, but it's because it raises up to go over the highway. We probably need more DOT trucks. That would probably help out a lot. Let's see how many people we got on this bus route yet. 175. It's not bad. The thing is, a lot of our riders are also. I did not put this loop back in. I say another thing is a lot of our riders are already riding. They already regularly ride this coach route. 152 passengers waiting at this one bus stop. That's almost as many people are riding this entire bus route. 180 to 81 riding on that one. $58. Oh, I guess not. Then why are there so many people waiting? Oh, because there's two different routes. Which one did I just look at? Clockwise or counterclockwise? One of them has a lot more than the other one does. But you gotta think about rush hour time. Not rush hour times. I gotta see with this route, since we put both directions on one route, if they're getting proper circulation or not. Because I've never tried it that way. See, all the buses are still on this side. Nobody's in the opposite direction. If we have to, we'll separate the routes. I don't want to though. There you go, buddy. I got you 1K likes. Thank you. They just said, anybody notice there's no housing available? I'm literally building all the houses you could ever wish for right here. Is the school loud? Okay, I say I hope not. This area will be loud. Should put some offices back here. And a little parking lot. Yeah, I'm about to say, I know that's about to be tall. Nope. No, thank you. That is okay. I don't want any more skyscrapers. I didn't want those right there. What am I doing? That way they're blocking any they're blocking sound, because these are commercial back here, and people will complain about noise pollution. So I forgot we had this little industrial area. I don't think it does anything. I mean, it provides jobs. I guess we can just do a lot more industry back here. go. Let's get some industry. Let's get some industry. This pier actually came with this map. I feel like this is the wrong pier to be building industry on. I think they wanted you to put industry on the one that actually has a road on it. Oh, this is it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just talking. There we go. Now that we put in a whole bunch of industry, how? Oh, there's a car accident over there. Now that there's so much industry over here, it's about to create a lot more jobs, so our unemployment rate should go up. So, or it should go down. So real quick, we have 17,900. You see, it went up 100 already. We have 17,900 jobs. Let's see what it looks like after that. 17.9, 17.9. Congestion from all people moving in.
Interrupt this program to bring you
Another forest fire.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading.
Oh, we have
forest.
more forest fires up here.
Pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
City Skylines 1, it would burn the ground and char it, and it wouldn't be able to grow plants and stuff for a little while. This is a what is this place? What are they getting? Coal. It's coal mining. Yeah, see? You get traffic from people moving in. That's one good thing about traffic, is it breaks up the buses, so the buses have more time to spread out a little bit. Yeah. The next residential that I'm doing, for all the residential demand, as long as it's, you know, medium or high, I'm doing this area so I can fill this in. I need to fill this area in, so that we can start bridging over this over here. This is already started. You can see it's already going to medium density. This, we need to start going to medium density between these two blocks as we get closer to the college, and then it'll be lower. This is, I call this low density. I think that, yeah, low density over here. So all of our low density housing, if we have any more demand, we'll put it over here. I don't like, these blocks are terrible. I shouldn't have did these. Unless I can get like a, unless I can do like this.
Now entering Fit Digital Games.
Yeah, no.
Sensory overload.
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook.
Yep. Okay, so as we wait for demand and stuff to come back up, I will start working. Is that an in-game news reporter? Yeah. Oh, Reyes. I'm playing. Look, Reyes. It got. Reyes, look. Look how big the city got. Speaking of, I need to take some pictures. The city is getting huge. At least this area of the city is getting huge. It's starting to die down now. Obviously, we got forest fires everywhere because it wouldn't be my city without it. Reyes, look, when you watch me playing this, I never had fog on. Now I have fog. It makes the game look so great. It already looks great, but it makes it look greater. Look at that. It's just a city out in the distance. Or like, if you look over there, the other city, it's way out there.
District is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate. Or
Yeah, we got a couple forest fires going.
good for business and good for
Again, guys, this is why I have so many helicopter depots over here. Because we have so many forest fires constantly. I'm gonna delete this one because it's in the way. So I can do some industry back here. I'm finally doing industry. What? How many jobs do we have? Did we say earlier? What, 17.9? Let me see. How many do we have now? We had 17.9 jobs. Now we have 18.9. So we went up 1,000 jobs just that fast, and all these industries aren't even done yet. 40 jobs, 54 jobs, 46 jobs, 56 jobs. There's about to be a lot of traffic coming this way. This area is already ready with an interchange and all of that, so that should be a-okay. I think I want the heart of the city, as crazy as it sounds. And I could just be copying Atlanta. I want the heart of the city to be right in here. Which would mean that, first of all, I hate this. I hate this right here. It's just too much going on. But which means I'm probably gonna elevate the highway, have it going up through buildings and stuff. Look at all the trucks. Yeah. This interchange is gonna have to change at some point. So this is this way because if y'all look at this map, it's very obvious, like, it's very Florida-esque per the keys, if you look at the keys. It's very Florida-esque. So it has a lot of these at-grade crossings, or not at-grade crossings, that's what that is. Anytime you hear someone say at-grade crossing, that's what this is, a railroad crossing, that's at-grade. But these at-grade interchanges and intersections, Florida does these. They work, it's just, yeah, they work. I don't know, for me, I just feel like they don't. But that's because I have bias, because in Atlanta we have, you know, Spaghetti Junction ×2 and, you know, everything else. So see, like this was an at-grade crossing. These two just went straight. This I made this road. This road right here cut across and connected to that one. And they both were little county roads in the beginning. Now I have a highway that goes up that way, and yeah. As long as these forest fires don't set any buildings on fire, I'll let them burn. Oh, the water's on fire. That's cool. I'm gonna turn these on simply so they can get those fires out. One thing that I didn't think about is this area over here, it doesn't belong to anyone. Like, it's not a city, it's not a town. I just put these over here and then ended up putting this industry over here. The problem with that is they don't have a fire department or police. But if anything catches on fire, they have all these helicopters, so yeah. Out of city fire and police will come and respond though. The game is called Into the Flame. Sorry, Dennis. We have this cargo train terminal right here too. But we don't have a lot of industry, so you don't see a lot of that stuff. But yeah, I kind of wanted this heart of the city to be over here. I don't know though. Like the actual, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know. This map is set up so weird, so it's throwing me off. See, there's an at-grade change right there. This one. Remember, this used to be an at-grade change. This is an at-grade change. These are inner city buses. Yeah, counterclockwise. It has 17 passengers. How much does the other one have? $420. Yeah, see? So now people are actually starting to take the local route because this is actually going to where they need to go. Line usage is 35%. 424 passengers, 20 buses, correction, 15 buses at 17 passengers each. 70 passengers each, my bad. So it's a little overkill. But that's just what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. I need these to hurry up and get built. Again, we are having bad traffic because of how much we're moving in. Hang on. I'm hungry again. College of Commerce. And we're probably going to continue medium density on this block and maybe this block, and then start breaking it down to lower. I mean, this is medium too, but that more of that look, or just lower density over here, because this has to break down to low density this way. And it has to break down this way. And then we got to start whatever the next part of the City of Commerce is going to be. I don't know what the northern end is going to be. Probably just like a bunch of row homes. Just a bunch of residential up there. We got to fill out this area too. This needs, oh, and they want commercial, so that works. Unless I need to fill that in a little bit. Same for this side. Hang on. This is like the easiest fix when they do that. There you go. Then you delete it. You have your block back. Yeah, there's a lot of commercial demand. Now there's more industrial demand, but we already have industry. Alright, see, all of these are open. So we went from 17.9 to 18.9. See how many jobs we have now. 19.8. So almost 18, almost 19.9 again. So we went up 2,000 jobs. And if I'm not mistaken, that's all because of this industrial area, plus, you know, some of the offices and stuff over there. So that's really good. Really good. So this harbor area, I don't know what I want to do with this. I think I want to make it look nice though, somehow, or put like, I don't know, like hotels and stuff. I don't know what I want to do right here. But it's the harbor, so like new people are coming into the city on boats, so you know, let's greet them with something kind of nice. This would be more like Midtown, I guess. I don't know. downtown can be over here. Yeah, we can do that. Downtown can be over here. And the city's right there. I mean, we can't do skyscrapers over here in that case. Because the airport. Yeah, nobody wants to take off and it's just a building right there. We'll see what I do. Oh, another car accident too. Is that a person? You got hit by a car? Oh my gosh. The car was an ambulance? Oh my gosh. This is the second accident I've seen where an ambulance was involved. Where's the cop? It doesn't say that anybody is coming. Where are we? Let's see. Oh yeah, Commerce PD unit should be coming. Everybody's patrolling, or maybe it just happened. I'll give it a second. Yeah, that's crazy. This guy's complaining that it's noisy. Okay. Oh, wherever he is, he's not on the map anymore. This game is called Into the Flames. I mean, sorry. What's this game called? City Skylines. Look at that. That fire's getting kind of big over here. Hang on. Yeah, still nobody's coming. Man, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, what did I say we're waiting on? Oh yeah, we're waiting for all the what do you call it? All the demands to come back up. As we do that, I'll start working on this. Bet you won't last 5 minutes. I hate that ad.
For the best in men's clothing, colchate threads. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Let me measure you to your tip, and you will love the threads. A chache threads. You never had better.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of all the chillinest beats with Naughty Nan, the hip-hop grand.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you may want to wait a while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right.
Let me see something.
Apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
The in-game radio is so funny. That's not even straight. Again, that's one thing that I hate about this. I don't know why, but it's so hard to get these lines straight. I need to stop flow on this road. Because this road right here, if it ain't straight, I can straighten it out. Not straight compared to these ones. I'll pause for this. What the heck happened to this? Alright. So this is straight. Back that out. That is straight. So then this. As long as it is perfect 90 degree right there. Yeah, I need a 90 degrees from that. Alright, and then if I were to do 90 degrees off of this one. Nope, that one is ever so slightly off. Which one is... I hate this so bad, I really do. Okay, so neither of these are right. Did the buses need this? No. Good. That'll have to just get redone. The sewers are backing up? Don't say that. We're experiencing problems with water pressure. That is no bueno. Oh. these people are out of, they don't have electricity or anything because I shut off the I'll give them back that road for now. That road used to actually be connected right there, so I give them that back. That way they're connected to, oh, that's a highway. That doesn't do anything. There you go. Okay. Try and get this right based off of it. I don't even think this road is straight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not even straight. Is this one straight? Yes. So this one. I need a perfect 90-degree angle. If that means I gotta break some of those places, then that's what it gotta be. There. These two streets are not straight. Dang. I'm gonna just do this. Make my own street. This one straight? Yeah. If I did that. There you go. This city, this part of Hawthorne will be based all off of these angles. Because I can't trust any other angles. I could have left these alone, for real. How did that even work? Oh, because this street wasn't straight. I'll let it be like that. Once it gets over here, it's gotta be straight. If I redid this street, everything should be straight.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The
Okay, we need to do something about that one, because that one's gonna set the college on fire. Or the bank.
All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Okay. Yeah, that came out nice. It'd be nice to be able to hook this up to that one. Another connection. Oh, we surely can't. I don't know what I'm thinking. Surely cannot. Okay. Alright, so if these don't even line up correctly, which I kind of like them scooting over like that, if these don't even line up correctly, then we can just go straight up. Come straight back down. No, because it's not going to line up correctly anyway. Unless this one and that one are perfect. They could be. I did them. They could be. But I didn't double check, so they're probably not. Okay, this one, I need a good grid. Need a good grid. So like this one, but less. So instead of 100, but take them back by 88. Like 88. Yeah.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
There we go. That's a nice little grid we got. So I don't know how long these are.
Prepare for
189.
You want it thick? Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital!
189?
Come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really. On them things, you like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My buttons felt so much better sitting on top of all that technical fiber.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I don't know how these ones came out perfect and these ones didn't. I know there's a grid. There's a grid. There's a grid tool, but I don't know how to use it. The thing is annoying. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Nope, that's incorrect. I feel like that's just not the grid that I just drew. These houses gotta go. These people are gonna hate me, but they gotta go. They've been living here for a while. Or... I'll see what I can do to preserve them. Yeah, let's just try and use the grid tool. Let me try and do it from this one. See, look, everything was lined up right to here. And once you get here, it starts breaking up. Something like that. I'll take that. Yeah, no, these just gotta go. They're gonna be very upset, but our homelessness is about to skyrocket. I'm just thinking maybe it'll work better if I have all the snap 2s on. Okay. Maybe the zoning, maybe the grid tool isn't super duper terrible, it just sucks. Okay. This. I don't know why I keep pausing. I just want to see what would have happened had I went the other route. Oh, it didn't matter. We could have commercial right down this strip. What are we waiting? Oh, this.
For the best in men's clothing, colchate threads. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. The chache threads. You never had better.
Welcome to the Bell and Cock. We've got what you need.
That's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out, man. Why are you talking like that?
Kids bikes, granny bikes, ultralight baby granny racing frames. We've got something for the whole family.
What's up? Baby, granny.
At the Bell and Cock, we've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Hello? Hello?
How did that get bent if I just used the yeah.
Stacking fresh beats all day and all night. You're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that part. See how our little neighborhood's doing. Oh, these houses upgraded and they changed. No, they look really nice the way they were. All the buses are returning for the most part. Oh yeah, all the ones that do return are returning. So I'm assuming like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock is when it becomes nighttime. Yeah, see? So now these buses are actually spread out. So this loop and how it goes in both directions in one loop rather than having a clockwise and a counterclockwise like the other two, now it makes more sense. Because they're spread out. Awaiting an ambulance? Or is it? Oh, it just got there. Absolutely not. This high school's gonna get full too. Yeah, it's already full. I think this area will probably be all housing. All that we got for them. Can that build right there? Hey dog, yeah, this is well, it's not. It's yeah, sure. I say because I don't stream it at all, or but it's City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2. It's nice that these Chinese buildings come with parking.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
All right. Why is this one back? I think at night some of these. Oh, my back. I think at night some of these come back just to come back. Like these two, they came back. They don't even. Their colors got switched. Okay, I think it's around that time that I save and we jump off. I've been going for whoever knows how many hours. Skyline looks nice. Looks busy. All right. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area. It's just gonna be houses the whole way probably. But yeah, peace out. And oh, forgot I was trying to find a spot not to take a picture, but to get the thumbnail for the save. All right, peace.